doing today? I hope you're all doing well. Today is my birthday. And we're gonna be playing some old school RuneScape for my birthday as the poll of all my people, of all you fellow forgotten ones, I guess I should say, voted on for me to play old school RuneScape. So, let's go ahead and go on and do some skilling, probably some quests I'll probably be doing as well. If anyone wishes to join me, I am in world 338. I've also made sure to have some special plugins on just for the occasion. I have currently the OSRS TCG plugin on, which is basically a card pack plugin. And then I also have the More Fireworks plugin on as well. So when I get level up or anything, I get more stuff from that. But let's go ahead and adjust my die right here. Oops, hit the wrong thing. There we go. Adjust him to be more right here. There we go. Lock in. We're going to be starting off with some agility. Alright, go ahead and leveling up some agility. Let's see if I got any quests currently that I can do though. What's right here? Forgotten Tale. Bone Man 2. That one I need at least 56 agility for. Let's see here. Scorpion Catcher. Can I do this one? Yeah, I can actually. Let's go ahead and do Scorpion Catcher then. Pull out this. Go to the bank real quick. I have a cape for Ardoni that I can use to teleport there quickly. Apparently I may need anti-dragon shield or an anti-poison. So here's some anti-poison. I got anti-dragon shield in here somewhere, I know. For a fact. There we go. Tab 6. Okay. And then Gamer's Necklace. I think I got one of those as well. Yep, right here. Says I should bring food as well. Pull out 5 of that. Also, item required Dusty Key. I don't think I require the Dusty Key if I have the key ring. Which I believe I have the key ring somewhere around here. Still key ring. There we are. Alright, I think that's all besides the one cape. Where is it? Right here. teleport. Alright, go this way. I gotta go to the Sorcerer's Tower, which is over here. Climb up. There we go. Talk to. Hello, I am Thorma the Sorcerer. I don't suppose you could be of assistance to me. What do you need assistance with? I've lost my pet scorpion. They wrestle killer scorpions, a very rare breed. I left their cage open. Now I don't know where they've gone. There are 3 of them, and they quite little beasties. Quick little beasties. They all over Gillinal. How would I go about catching them? Well, I have a scorpion cage here which you can use to catch them in. If you go up to the village of Seal to the north of here, one of them will be able to tell you where the scorpions are now. Yes. Okay, I will do it then. Climb down. Go over to here. How to open the door. How to seal. Many greetings. I need to locate some scorpions. Well, you have come to the right place. I am a master of animal detection. Do you need to locate any particular scorpions? Scorpions are a creature somewhat in abundance. Hey, welcome to the live stream. I appreciate it. It's my birthday today. For those who don't know, it's my birthday. And by the way, over here I go by Codefire. I know that's my nickname in Novus's Discord server, which he's a really great guy. If anyone haven't met him or know him, highly recommend y'all go check out his Discord server of a lot of different individuals. I also have my own personal Discord server, which you can get to from the link tree link in the description below. You must be 17 plus to enter my Discord server. I'm looking for some lesser color scorpion. They belong to Theramat the Sorcerer. Let me look into my looking glass. I can see a scorpion that you seek. It would appear to be nearby some nasty spiders. I can see two coffins there as well. The scorpions seem to be going through some cracks in the wall. It's gone into some sort of secret room. Well, see if you can find that scorpion. Then I'll try and get you some info on the others. Alright. So where is the scorpion? Ah, so it's sealed. That's why I needed the gaming necklace. Go to Bothor. But try and get my points up so I can use the special thing. Alright. Let's go over here, climb down the ladder. Here we go. Hmm. Oh, mysterious old man. Oh, he just gave me a uncut ruby. Nice. That's pretty much a nice birthday gift from the mysterious old man. Wouldn't you say? Oh, yeah. I have to go. Okay, so. Oh, so I do go all the way to over there. Okay. I'm out of run energy. Of course I am. Hill giants. Dang black knights being naturally hostile towards me. Since you want to be a pain in my butt, let me take you out now. May he live for 100 years. I don't know what language you typed in, but it translated it for me, that's for sure. Oops, I probably didn't want to attack him, but oh well. Oh yeah, I did need to attack him, okay. Jail key. Open. Swedish, it's all happy birthday song. Oh, nice. Thank you. So do you know anywhere good to explore? Well, this dungeon was quite good for explore to explore until I got captured. Anyway, I was given a key to the inner parts of this dungeon by the mysterious cloaked stranger. It rather tough for me to get that far into the dungeon, however. I just keep getting captured. Would you like to give it a go? Yes, please. All right. So use on that, and then use on that. I got it on there. Okay. Uh, well, I appreciate. I've got people from Swedish now watching me. I didn't know this. I appreciate you coming from all to watch me from Sweden. There we go. Run. Open gate. I might want to equip this for now and then munch on some monkfish, just in case. And that's why I have the shield. Just to see, do I even have the key in question that yeah, I got the dusty key. Okay. I can drop these then. I'm Lord Tomato by the. Oh! Hey, Tomato! I didn't know you were Tomato. Well, thank you for stopping by, Tomato. Wow. Wasn't realizing that was you, man. Winter Fang is your name over here on YouTube? Nice. Oh, I'm poisoned. Drink. Alright. Yeah, it's an old username. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense that that would be possibly an old username. I changed it when I realized it was Fringe Foley name. Oh gosh. That's funny. That is funny. Let me check what my status is on how things are running, because if my thing running good enough, I may be able to hop into a VC for like Tomato and some of the other clan members to pop in with me while live streaming. Let me see here. Uh, Go ahead and go here. Let's go to Castle Walls real quick. Yes, I got the newest league teleport. uh, Birthday Wiener. Yeah, it's my birthday. Thank you for the happy birthday, Kilo J. But I keep it just for the sake of having ownership of the name, so no Foley ever can claim it, just for the sake of being an asshole. That sounds about right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Subscribe, Kilo J. Really appreciate it. I didn't realize I wasn't subscribed to you on YouTube. Thank you for the subscriber. I appreciate it. And as you can see, I just got a notification from it, meaning your subs are public sized. All right. So I need to. Yeah, my name, for those who don't know, my name has always been dragon themed. I've always went before I went by the name Coldfire, I actually went by the name Magic Hit 506, which there are some games that you may be able to look up user games for that will still use that name because I haven't updated them because I haven't played those games in forever. But I digress. Pretty much, my very first username I've ever had was actually Evil Goblin. Oh, hey, Tomato! I see you right behind me. Sometimes I just too beautiful that nobody noticed I'm here. Oh, ha. Normally, if you're so beautiful, people would know you're there, Tomato. By the way, for those who don't know, I do have a Discord server of my own that people can join. It's in the link tree link below in the description of the YouTube video. Uh, Over on Kick, I do not have that readily available, unfortunately, as of right now. So I need to set that up eventually over on Kick. But yeah. Feel free to join in my Discord server. Let's see. Let me check here. Should I join Pride Slayer Discord server or should I join my server and for anyone who wishes to join me, just let me know in the side chat, uh, the live stream chat to join. What do my private in my Discord server? Hey, Killer J, do you want to hop on at all for my live stream or no? I gotta go to Edgeville next, by the way. Let's see, what's the best teleport for Edgeville? Hmm. Oh, by the way, I got a little something right here. I have the decorated one. I just need level 50 to attack for it, which I only need 2 more levels for that. But IBAN staff, the decorated. Varrock would be the closest. That what I figured. Alright, go ahead and deposit that. Varrock. Go this way. Yeah, I got the one that you, the decorative one that you get, by doing the last leagues. I spent some of my leagues points, as a test behind the scenes today. I'm surprised I'm actually able to run all of this right now. Normally my thing is really buggy when I run a lot of things at once like this. I need to get a new computer. Edgeville Monastery is next, and it's over here. Ah, gotta stay hydrated. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, if you type exclamation mark LOL in the side chat, whether you be on Kick or YouTube, everyone, I'll get a notification that you're lurking, and as well as the fact that uh, I would know you're lurking, and I'm always appreciative of locals. Only members of our orders can go up there. Well, I can join your order. I'm hydrated with Griff and Tunson. I'm butchering that properly. Okay, I'll see you are one subscribe of our order. You may join. All right, climb up the ladder. This is where the gilded altar is. That you don't have to have stuff for. I believe this classified. Yep, I was right. This is a gilded altar, which I need to get my construction up for. Use. One more at Barbarian Village. Ooh, nice. No, barbarian outpost, my bad. Ah, gamer necklace. I just used the last of it. I'm going to go back to mindless level hunting. Alright! Appreciate you dropping by, man. It was really appreciated. Make sure to leave a like before you go, though, if you can. It'd be even more appreciative. Alright. Now go to the bank over here. I should have kept that cape. Oh, don't need any water ruins. Or I can go to Camelot. Let's go to Camelot. That's probably technically closer anyway. Like what? That one I gave you already? Oh, you did give me a like. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Hey, Apollo. You talkative, are ya? Yo. Hey. What's the issue, Apollo? Y'all can't hear him, I don't think, but he's talking to me right now. How goes your quest? I've retrieved all your scorpions. Ah, my little scorpion, home at last. Oh, it looks like, there we go. We got my first quest completed for the night. There we go. Go ahead and... That just leveled up my, I should complete Scorpion Catcher too. Wait, you haven't? Wow. I just got a level up on strength from them. Level 49 strength now. And my combat level 62 now. Alright, there we go. For those who don't know, these are all my current skills levels right now in the game. And let's say I only got those points. How many points do I need to open a pack? Shop. Ah, here we are. I've almost got enough, it looks like, to just get the standard pack. Alright. Need to recommend Hunter. It's so useful. Yeah, I do need to level up my hunting. I used to do hunting all the time. Yeah, I saw that now. Alright. Let's see here. Poo, 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 poo. Are there any other quests I can do right now or no? Let me go ahead and see what I can do for hunting levels. I'm level 14, so it looks like that's the highest level bird I can hunt. Tracking desert devils, which means I have to go out in the desert for that. No airplanes, butterflies, nope. Deathfall, nope, nope. Alright. Also, good freaking money when you have access to 57 plus hunter. Nice! I know back in the day where I used to hunt a lot of was these guys right here. Swamp lizards, back in the day used to go for a ton before old school became a thing. These are what I hunt a ton of back in the day with swamp lizards. I was able to like push out a ton of money with it. I think it was when they did the Mauritania update, maybe? No. I think maybe before that, yeah. Let's see here. Swamp Lizard were good XP indeed. Yeah, good XP, but also used to be good money. I don't think they are as good money anymore, though. Hey, Apollo. Hey, 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 come here. Hey, no, no, Apollo. Come here. Come here. Sorry, my full baby acting up. Hey, come here. Good boy. Sit. Good boy. Down. Good boy. At some point, I will possibly have a cam set up just for Apollo here to be on live stream. But as of right now, I can't set that up. Hey, Apollo, you want to head out? You want to be outside for a little bit? Okay. Give me one moment to let him outside. All right, I'm big. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. Uh, have I done the wilderness quest at all? I don't think I have. Wait, do they even have the that wilderness quest in this version? No, they do not. Be- because it wasn't necessary to have it in because they don't have summoning is why. So that's why they don't have the wilderness quest. Quest Defender of the Rock. Okay. So let me look at my what quests I can possibly do. Spirit of Eden. Uh, That's in the desert. Alright. To Lumbridge. Yeah. There we go. After 46 hunting, you start hunter rumors. They'll hunt through hunter gear. It's good money. Happy birthday! Thank you for the happy birthday. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Uh, I hold that the hunter gear. I don't even think I have that area unlocked yet. Now that I think about it, I do not think I have that place unlocked yet. Let me see. It's the fortress place, that island or whatever. What quest should I be doing for that again? It's in the rock, isn't it? I done the son of the child's quest or whatever it's called. I don't remember what quests I'm supposed to do to get to Varamore. Varamore is the best era of Old School RuneScape. Uh, I'm IMO the just slap so hard as well. Area in Old School RuneScape, the argument just slaps so hard as well as the gameplay. True. I believe I vaguely remember hearing people hating it when they first released it. A lot of people hating it. Simply when they first released it for some reason. I don't remember the reasoning why, but I remember hearing about it while playing RuneScape 3 that a lot of people hated. Uh, Valamore released at first, but then they really loved it later on. Travel. I think this is my first time going to Valamore on my actual main account. I think. Wait, no, it isn't. I've actually have been here, I think, because I've done some quests here in the past. The Final Dawn, uh, Perilous Moons, The Heart of Darkness. Zek sucks when they released it first, when Great Gova was the only region. Ah, Hunter's Guild right here. Are there any Valamore quests I can do right now? A Tale of Two Cats. I know that one. That starts in both the Wanted. Uh, Mountain Dawdle. No. Death on the Isle. Is this? Yep, it is. Okay. Travel. Go heal. Death on the Isle is a funny and good quest. Yeah, I actually did it some in doing leagues. So I did get some of it spoiled for me, but not all of it, luckily, because I didn't read the rule bits. So I just pretty much spaceballed through it all, I guess is the best way to put it. Cartoon. Don't mind me, but if you're looking for something to do, this man here needs a hand. Alright? Good day. I don't suppose I could trouble you for a brief bit of momentary. Sorry. Good day to you. I could consider bringing trouble for the right reason. How does access to a rather fancy party sound as a removal? Well, just as long as I get to actually enjoy, I'm sure I can also rustle up your payment to encourage you if you have any reserves. You may even find some experience opportunities inside, given the pressure of some of the Adov's wealthiest citizens. So, if you're going to this party, would you also be one of the obvious wealthiest citizens? Alas, I am quite unfortunate, not rich in money. What I do propose is a certain wealth, a talent. For you see, I am an actor. Ferris the Grand, they call me eventually. They call me Code File 506, but Code File 506. So if you're not rich in money, how am I supposed to get paid? Assuming I agreed to help you with whatever it is you want. Putting words, but you need not worry while you won't get won't be getting paid up front. I have a feeling that if all goes well, I will soon find myself with more than enough wealth to handsomely reward you. And besides, if nothing else, I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time at the party. Yes, there we go. I suppose I could do with letting my hair down a little. All right, I'm in. Wonderful. So, whose party are we going to? Well, that complicated. You don't know? Sometimes a man has to follow his heart. In a second-hand individual say there's a party at the Villa Lewis tonight. Villa Lewis? Yes, the villa is home to the almighty Pelican of the arts. He even has his own theater up top the cliff behind the villa. In fact, the whole reason for this party is because he's showing his new play. And yet you don't actually know who he is? This opportunity came about quite sudden. As such, I'm unfortunately not as prepared as I otherwise would be. However, an actor like myself can't turn down the chance to meet with a man like him, not to mention the chance to enjoy a good party. Well said, Aldo. Oh, don't remind me, co-file. Oh, that's remind me. Co-file 506. This is Aldell. She also helped me out today. If you have her, why did you need me? She advised herself as a bit bag carrier, so she here to move my bags around. There's a lot of costumes and props that I travel with, so it's nice to have someone else carry them. I'm not going to say no to some. I'm not going to say no to going to a fancy party, even as the help. As for your part in all this code file, with this being the fancy party and all, I happen to need a buckle to help me fit in. A butler? You know, serve me wine and tend to my needs, fancy suit and all. Right. So I don't actually get to enjoy the party at all, do I? Oh, I'm sure you will. You'll just have to act a little here and there. I see. So, mention a fancy suit. You wouldn't happen to have a butler's outfit in that bag you mentioned. I don't believe I do. I really we take rows like that these days. Well, in that case, any idea where I might get one? Preferably free by of charge. Lots of the villas around here will have butlers, and butlers mean uniforms. Are you suggesting I steal one? I suppose you could always put it back once you're done. And I'm sure whoever I take it from will be overjoyed to have had someone else wearing their uniform. Maybe I should add a butler uniform to my vase arrangement of costumes after all. I doubt they ever even realized. Anyway, I remember seeing some uniform through a window on the way over here. They were in the villa to the north. Right, I guess I'm off to find a uniform then. Good luck. All right. Time to find that uniform, right? Take uniform. That was a tight fit, apparently. Get myself some drink here. All that reading made my mouth a little dry. I see you managed to find a uniform. I have indeed. You must have a good eye to have seen them through a window as you walked by. It was a bit of a lucky spot, I must admit. Ah, lucky indeed. It almost like you were specifically looking for them. Just good fortune. Now I oughta to get a move on getting this bag inside. Alright, oughta head inside. Oh, she's in a rush, isn't she? Given the size of your bag, I'm not sure she's rushing anywhere. Well, she set a good example. You should probably be heading on your way on your way yourself. Uh, I'm guessing the entrance just up these stairs. The guest entrance is yes. Don't tell me you'll have to go through the staff entrance. Unfortunately, I can't be seen entering with the help. The help? Sorry, just getting into character. You will have to use the staff entrance though. Where should I find said entrance? I bet Otter went through it. You shouldn't. You should have followed her. I think she had somewhere along that hedge. Throw this on, throw this on. Talk to head butler. Oi, nice to you. I wasn't expecting anyone else. Sorry, there was a little bit of a holdup. I'm quite new to this. A holdup? Nothing bad, I hope. I've known people to have problems with their employees before. Is your treating you well? He seems friendly enough. I'm still not sure if I'm getting paid though. Talos! Oh dear, you part of a union? Oh my gosh. A union? I don't remember joining one. I probably should with the working conditions I go through. We have a fancy one here in Aldrin. If you're interested, I can stay. I can't say directly all effects, but sometimes the wealthy do come to the table. I think this is a one-time gig for me, but thank you. Very well. In that case, there are just a few quick admin bits to go through before I let you in. First, and foremost, butler must keep their uniform and mask on at all times. If you seen without yours, you will be ejected from the party. Got it. Not taking off my uniform. What this about mask? All staff are to be as anonymous as possible tonight, so we'll provide you with a mask on entry. We'll be using them to keep track of who comes and goes. Got it. Nothing in and nothing out. Right, I think that covers everything. Are you ready to enter? I am. Good, good. Well, hold on to any items you have on you while you're in there. All right. Your mask, it's in. And don't you look the part. Magnificent. I feel like a court jester. Nonsense. Now, why not go and introduce yourself to our host and the other guests? I could do with knowing a little more about everyone. Alright, I'm gonna lock in with the last hunter level before bed. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thank you. Really appreciate it, Tomato, for you to swing by. Hang on. I meant to be an anonymous butler. How do I expect me to get to know people, you know? I'm sure you can get their names at least. That will give me something to work with. Okay, anything else I can do for you, especially things you could easily do yourself? No, no, I think you're doing more than enough right now. Thank you. So, this is the grand, isn't it? It certainly seemed to be quite the event. I'll say it one of the finest yet. Though I do wish more of the guests could have made it. However, it looks like we've gained a bit of a smuggler. A smuggler? Yes, that sly pulpit fellow that hasn't introduced himself to anyone yet. The fact that he here mean he must have great grain on interview, though I don't know how. Is that going to be an issue? I'm sure it won't be. I'm always open to meet new people, especially those who enjoy the arts. Oh, good, because it's actually him who I'm here with. He was very keen to meet you, even though he didn't actually know your name. I can't believe it. How could he not even know the name of his Grandpa's host, grandpa's host? Perhaps he new to the island still. For an actor, he research seems lacking. He's an actor, you say? Ah, now that explains why he was so eager to be here. Well, if he's good, this might be his lucky day. I certainly am in the market for a new actor to sponsor. Sponsor? Well, you know, actors, very profitable ones, they're popular. I like to make investment. For example, a sponsor tonight lead actor Leo first for some time. He done very well for himself, and for me, though he almost too expensive for me these days. Uh, anyway, perhaps you've seen him tonight on stage. All right. Good day, sir. So, I thought I left that behind when I retire. Please call me Cosovus. Uh, absolutely, Covers. You can call me. I seem to remember one of the rules of the party was that the staff were to remain anonymous. You can't call me then? Are you enjoying the party? I am, yes. Though I am far more excited for tonight's performance contracted. Say he hired some of the finest actors for this one. Excuse me, you there? Hi there. How can I be of service? I could do with another drink. Do you have a preference, wine or something non-alcoholic? Alcoholic? I'll have you know that I prefer and most celebrating non-alcoholic. Most celebration not an alcoholic. Now scream. Alright, now this one. Good day to you. Nellis, to you as well. You seem different to the other staff here. First time? It is. How could you tell? You see similar things on boats. People look a bit wobbly until they settled. Oh, I haven't noticed I was. Who even do? So, do you spend a lot of time on boats? I run something of a shipping company. If you need it moved, Zola gotcha. Well, I don't typically find myself in need of that sort of thing, but if you ever catch Chiz, I'll keep you in mind. Right? I saw you make your way around the party. So then, who's? So we've got Pavo the drunk one over there. I'm not sure there's much to them other than their love of drinking. Zola, who seemed almost relaxed, it seemed that she runs a shipping business. Last of all for the guests, we have Kazuo. He quite up on the rules of the party, so he might not be happy that you weren't properly invited. Invited? I I have an invite. I can act like I belong here. He'll never know. He might not, but no host currently does. Ah, luckily he didn't actually seem to mind you being here too much. Apparently he actually looking for a new actor to support. Sponsoring me? How magnificent. Oh, I think I should have a drink to celebrate. Could you be a deal and go into the wine cellar for me? What would you like from the wine cellar? A beer? Wait, did that sound lovely? I've heard there's some particular red down there. It not producing any more, so it rather hard to find. But our generous host seemed happy enough to share. All right, one glass of wine coming right up. All right. By the way, for the person who's asking, I'm a furry. No, I am not. I just like dragons and stuff. That's why I went with the dragon model. Huh. That label faded. But I'm sure this is the wine fella was talking about. You suddenly started by the sound of a glass shattering in another part of the cellar, causing you to spill some of the wine on yourself. What? Oh, that's going to stain, isn't it? Wait, go over here. Well. Check on man. Is everything okay? Hello? Have you had too much to drink? You there! Don't move! What the? You're coming with us. It's always the butler, isn't it? Now, Soda, we don't know for sure they did it. It looks likely, though. Did what exactly? Model! Severus! What? It was my turn to level the of the suspicion. How often do we handle a mole? You have to respect the system we have, Severus. I'm still here in case you forgot. So mortal interesting choice at a party full of wealthy people, wouldn't you say? Poor Levis. He wasn't acting this time. But I didn't kill anyone. You just happened to be found standing in the crow's room with a dead body? With bloodstains on your clothes, no less? Bloodstains? The bloodstains on your uniform, the victim blood, I'm sure it is. You found me in the wine cellar and you don't even consider that it might be wine? I suppose I could try tasting it. So, what if it's blood? Well then, it won't taste like wine, will it? No, you make a good point, actually. Hey, thank you for the happy birthday. I hope, happy birthday, you old. Hope you're having a good one, mate. Yeah, I am. Thank you for coming by, Dickos or, Mr. Wankle. Yeah, I am having a good one so far. Uh, I'm just, I'm just gonna, I'm just going to go. Oh, no, you won't. You're going to wait right here and answer some questions. Would you believe me if I said I didn't do it? Well, considering it, we will. But first question, why were you down in the cellar? I was looking for a wine particularly red. Sarah sent me to get some for him to drink. I just happened to hear a commotion and thought someone may have been hurt. So you were just trying to help? Yes! Honestly, I'm sold. Serious. Ah, yes. Sorry. I'm afraid we can't just let you go, not without an investigation. Not to mention, giving our whole job here was to stop anything bad happening at this party. We're not really doing so well right now. We've looked even more inefficient if we don't have a suspect. Could be a careful entry, cheerful ending, really. Quite. Okay, well, much like I didn't kill that man, I suppose I don't want to hurt your career. Maybe I could catch the killer. Do you have any related twivels? Wait, are we meant to have, after all, training to be a butler must take a long time. But I'm not even a butler. I got hired to act like one. Right now, I have to put Modal back on the table. Who are you? I'm just co-fire. I got hired by Phyllis to be a butler for this event alongside a lady called Adelaide. Adelaide, do we know an Adelaide? Yes, I believe she's accorded for, accounted for. You ran into her? She came in shortly after we arrested you. Your friend Philip mentioned she'd been showing out some of his costumes. You mean she was only a... No. Comic boy. Ah. You mean she was only accounted for after the model took place? Why do I get the feeling we're not doing a good job of accurately investigating this? It isn't just you. Again, maybe I could be an extra pair of hands here? Have you potential suspect investigated the models? It wouldn't be out of ordinary, but it might work. I'm not sure. I like the in particular that we can't solve it ourselves. I agree, but will not actually very qualified for this. We normally just guard drunk people, not solve models. You make a fair point, Huzza. Codefile, if you promise not to leave, you can help us work out what happened here. I promise not to flee the scene. Perfect. Shall we get to the investigation then? Where should I start? The victim was Lilius, the lead actor in Tonight Play. His body is still below in the cellar, so you should probably go and inspect it along with the rest of the crime scene. No doubt you'll also want to question everyone. We'll keep them busy for you until you're ready. We'll also give you a case file to track your notes in. Okay, let's get to it. Ooh. Down to the cellar now. There's a lot of reading in this one. 100 hunting rumor completed. So, looks like Lord Tomato got 100 rumor hunting completed. I wonder why this jug's been tucked away in the corner. Was someone trying to hide it? It's apparently to be a box full of blank white labels, wine labels. I suppose they like to keep things well organized. Broken stool over here. Hey, Den of Tims! Thank you for the happy birthday! Why wouldn't construction keep a broken stool around unless it was only just broken? Hey, Tims, how you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday again. The only half full someone else been drinking from it. It's only half full. Someone I've been drinking from it. Alright. It looks like someone dropped this. I wonder if there was a fight. Alright. So what got you then? You respect the body. A few cuts and scrapes, not stab wounds. Poison, perhaps? Alright. Part 2. Oh, poor Lecus, where am I to find another actor of his caliber? Was he by any chance the one you mentioned earlier, the one who was starting to get too expensive for you? I may have had some qualms with how expensive performances were, but he always made it profitable. I can only hope his understudy is capable of filling the gap that going to be left. Lewis always kept her in the shadows, though he did say that she was nearly ready for a lead role of her own. Alright? You didn't happen to know Lewis, did you, Chris? I'm familiar with his work, but not the man himself. He been career perfect actor for a few years now. Did he ever come and join the party? Perhaps you crossed paths during the festivities. I almost certain he didn't. The actor spent the entire party getting ready, and then I usually fall asleep by the end of the play. The actors are that good, are they? I'm an older man. I need a good early night to keep myself going. I am particular to a puzzle though, so solving these crimes could keep me up all night. Hey, thank you for the follow over on Kick. You know, it's a surprise, sobering moment when someone murdered beneath your feet. Did you know him well? We were once drinking fellows. The thing I've been, he drink without even breaking a sweat. Did you drink with him today? I don't remember. It seems likely that I would have thought he never liked to prepared. He never liked to prepare for a performance without at least a small drink. Assuming you did, where would you have had a drink with him? Probably down in the cellar. That was always where he preferred to go. So you admit that you may well have been down there with them today. Do you think something might have happened wrestling with you was drinking? I like to think that I would remember something so terrible happening in front of my eyes, and yet you can't actually remember if you've been drinking with them. Oh, that's a good point. In that case, I don't know. You seem sus as all get out, woman. Very sus. Talk to over here. Quite a unfortunate turn of events, isn't it? I'm not sure it unfortunate so much as it tragic, surely. Well, I believe the play was actually intended to be a comedy. I'm hopeful they have an understudy who can fill in for them. The play's still going ahead. Are you going to ignore that a man was murdered? I'd rather not think about it personally. Okay, so Lila wasn't a customer of yours then? Would he ever have a reason to be? Actors seem to have a lot of caution to move around the place. Maybe a shipping migrant such as yourself would make good money off of them. I'm afraid I can't help you there. Good tip about the actor, though. I'll take to visiting the College of Bards next time I'm in Tempest. All right. Share your stream around. Hope it helps. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Tim's. Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? I got arrested for murder because you sent me into that cell. Didn't you at least manage to find what I sent you down there before? The permanent why? Of course! Considering that a nice large container of it, however, I'm not sure if that the most. See, Aladdin, you were right. What self-respecting man would have a wine cellar without such a historical wine in it? It's a shame we've locked down here now. I'd love to try it. I came so close too. If it weren't for that actor. Are you blaming Lil for his own murder? Of course not. I'm just ruining a missed chance to try that wine. How your investigation going? I think I found everything there is to find so far. What's now? Do you think you could pin down a suspect? I'm not sure. Oddly enough, no one is admitting to having done it, and given they were all here together, I'm pretty sure we've beat each other alibis. What if they hired someone to do it for them? Yes, that's actually a good point. Maybe the butlers? You mean more of them might be fake like you? Well, thanks to the mats and uniform, they're all anonymous. It's also very hard to keep track of how many there are. Have we been keeping tabs on all the butlers? What if one escaped? The killer might already be in the wind. Both of you are missing that there's no window in which they could left in the cellar. Ah, yes. We came down when we heard the commotion. They wouldn't have been able to get out before then. It seems we're back to square one again, Coalfire. Unless you can think of anything else to investigate. I tried stealing from the supervisors. Perhaps one of them will be carrying something incriminating. Shoot, you probably shouldn't mention that in front of us. I suppose we can always return things to them later. Huzzah! I'll be studious, pickpocket. You pull some wine label out of Anna's pocket. I wonder what these are for. Pickpocket. You pull A threatening note, our colors bucket. I wonder what this is about. Inspect. The letter is from color to, so it describes an outstanding debt. Oh. It's suspiciously sobering moment. Oh, no, pickpocket. You put a drinking flask out of Pillow's pocket. Well, I suppose that's not surprising. Yeah. It's a set of label for making wine jug, marking wine jugs. They look very similar to the ones on the jug of the concession sale, alright? Uh, it's a flask for holding alcohol. There's a small amount of liquid in the bottom, but you can't tell what it is. It's most likely alcohol. Uh, quiet. Oh, no, pickpocket. You attempt to pick Zoe's pocket, but consider dips into her. Oh, it. I'm so crazy. Are you okay? Clumsy. You attempt. Sorry, I feel like I have two left feet in my uniform. There we go. You pull out a shipping contract of I wonder what this is for. The contract is between Levitt and Gorilla. It's for the shipping of an undescribed array. I've had a little look through some pockets. I think all of the guests might be lying. All of them? Well, maybe not Prover. They had just had this all drinking flask. Zoa and Kerr, on the other hand, both had things on them that revealed they had describing deals with Levis. Here, have a look at what I found for you. You hand over the note, contract flat. Yep. Interesting. About these labels. I found them on Aldelia, or however you say her name. She was the one who wasn't uh, a killer for when the murder took place, right? That's right. She the one who came here with purpose, like Profile here. Both were uninvited. Perhaps one of them is responsible, or indeed both of them then. It's possible, I suppose, but Perfect doesn't seem capable of pulling this off. It seems we still don't have any conclusive. What do you think we should do? We could get them all together, put pressure on them with some allegation and see who breaks. You think that works? Only one way to find out, I suppose. It's not the worst thought, I guess, however, whatever happens, there's a good chance that some more of the truth will come out. Alright, GoFile, let us know when you want everyone gathered and we'll take them upstairs for you. I'm ready. Perfect. Let's get everyone upstairs. Let's talk to you. Cool, you knew Liver well, didn't you? I suppose I sponsored him for years, yes. How was that sponsorship working out for you? Well, I can't say I wasn't professionally, I can't say it wasn't profitable from it, although I do admit that he became a little exclusive with his spending in the recent time. Ah, thank you. Killer J, feel free to type exclamation mark look in the YouTube chat. It will pop up a notification on your end and my end if you're looking. Oh, so you almost benefit from him being out of the way, letting you find someone new to sponsor. The thought has crossed my mind, but he was still profitable, and it not like I couldn't just sponsor a second actor in an address to him anyway. Hmm. No. So you told you never had a dealing with liver, have you? Of course not. So he never needed any shipping by your company, nothing he needed to move swiftly and discreetly? Why would he? I'm sure he got more than enough solitude for moving his costumes around. So, the costumes. Care to explain this? That looks like a contract between myself and Lois. Good eye. Interesting how you yourself seem to not be aware of it, especially given it was you who was carrying it. All right, fine. Levis had a recently contacted us to help him move some of his belongings around. He'd been doing well for himself and was moving into a larger property. I need him to sign off on a signature change, slight change in the timelines, and given we were both here, I thought we may as well get it sorted. I see. Next, colorless. Did you not claim to have never interacted with Loveless? I did, and I shall stand by that claim. Why are you the one making these accusations anyway? You were the one down there with them. Besides, you're just a butler. So a note. So pursued the threatening note. A note written by yourself to Loveless. Seem you weren't very happy with him. How did you? So it seemed you don't know him? In fact, it seemed you did know him. In fact, you had an issue with him, did you not? No one, not one. I would have killed him over. He owed me some money and wasn't paying up. I just needed to push some pressure on him. An outstanding debt could be considered motivation for mortal. Nope. Prevo, you and Eva were drinking partners, weren't you? We were. How heavy would you say you drank together? On occasion, a little too heavy. Who provided the drinks? We tend to bring our own, although I did sometimes let him have a little bit extra from my flash. Your flex? I can't seem flash. I can't seem to say it, huh? Grab this flash? This flask? Yes, that the one? I might have misplaced it. If you were letting Liver drink from your flask, it didn't have been hard for you to poison him, would it? But why would I poison a friend? That remains to be seen. Now go heal. Perhaps either the two of you weren't even invited to this party, nor were you. But being the pursuit of huge opportunity for an up and coming actor like Paris, a huge opportunity indeed. You already knew that Color was thinking about sponsoring a new actor. Perhaps you just tried to speed things along a bit by removing the competition. But why would I need to remove the competition if he was already open to sponsoring me anyway? That doesn't make sense. True, it doesn't. Perhaps, indeed, it is true that you couldn't have been pressure at the time of the model. You never left the party. In fact, you sent me down into the cellar for you didn't know. So you're saying that you're actually more likely to be guilty yourself? Exactly. What? Sending me down there made me look guilty. A perfect way to draw attention away from the true culprit. But what would be a but that would be a terrible plan. You would here with us. Which lead me on to you, Ella and Perez. Was according for when the model took place, but you would not care to tell us what you were up to? I took Paris's bag to the backstage area, spent some time chatting to the actor, and then made my way to the party. So you never entered the wine cellar? No. But for but you knew a lot about it, didn't you? Well, are you going with this? Levis and labels. Wine label from Curacao found on your person. Carry to explain? I just found them on the floor. It's bad manners not to pick up little. What a convincing excuse. Number 2. Ada, I believe you were responsible for the murder of Libya's. All the evidence is pointing at you. You were the only person missing at the time of the murder, and despite your claims, we would clear We have clear evidence you were in that cellar. Alright, fine, I admit that I was in the cellar. Wait, what is this? They put have read, you fool. I could retire on the value of the wine. All I had to do was get out of here with it. My wine? You used me? And I possibly would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for this particular butler turning investigator, pretend butler turned investigator for hire you hired. What happened, Alice? Did Lilla interrupt your plan? Did he need to be silenced? Mortal, what a ridiculous accusation. I may be a thief, but I never kill someone. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, so the look still works. Okay. I wasn't sure if the look still, if it still worked or not. There we go. Almost done. Stop. You're too good for me. You win. Are you ready to confess now? I promise I didn't do it. I'm just a thief. I wasn't even strong enough to defeat you. How could I have killed Lewis? Yeah, Mortal Kombat pretty much going on right now in RuneScape. She may be telling the truth, Kofire, but either way, we know she a criminal now. Come with us, Erbis. You can have fun comparing your crimes from your new cell. Escorted her away. Does this mean we can get on with tonight's play? You still want to go ahead with the play? You don't even have the lead actor anymore. Yes, it is a bit last minute issue, but I have no doubt that Livis understudy will be able to step up. But Livis might not have even been the killer. Well, you've been doing a wonderful job so far, so I'm sure if the viewer is still loose, if the villain is still loose, you'll catch them. Convincing with respect. I'm not sure we can let everyone leave until we're sure we have this case solved. That's not a problem. You can easily keep everyone in the theater. The only place they'd be able to run to from there is straight off the cliff. Cover this. It's set. It'll settle them. It'll settle them. We will proceed with the play. While we do that, if the killer is still at large, the event capable, the ever-capable code file here will ensure they are dealt with. Fine, let's get going then. Oh no, don't. Oh no, you can't come with us. I don't want your investigator interrupting things. You'll need to stay out of sight. Why don't you take the bat seat? The bat's way. Yes, it's not been used in a while, so it's a little bit precarious these days, but I'm sure you'll manage. Fine, we'll do. I'll find this back way. The pathway leads around the cliff to the south. We'll see you at the theater, Kofio. All right. That took a lot of reading. Just keep running, just keep running, 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 running. Navigate. Navigate. Alright, talk to. Ah, there you are, Codefile. So, what the plan here? Well, we don't really have one, but the play is about to start and we'll still might have a killer on the loose. Perhaps there's some evidence we've missed somehow. It seemed like you've been quite thorough. The only place you didn't check was here at the theater. Well then, I guess it's time to fix that. The stairs over there lead down to the backstage area. That where the actor, including Levis, were getting ready for the play. That seems like the best place to check for any missing clues. Okay, you'll get to it then. I'll get to it then. Hello there. Nevis, are you the one who's trying to find Levis's cure? That's right. So I'm guessing down here is your domain? If you think I have any actual control in here, you'll be sorely mistaken. I don't think anyone could keep these actors in line. They're a dramatic bunch. Speaking of which, where are they? The play will be starting as we speak. They all be up in the theater. Right, well, in that case, I better get to it. I like to have a look around here. Hopefully I can find some sort of clue as to how Livius died. Go ahead. Also, like to ask you a food question if that's okay. Of course. You search the crate and find it to be filled of poison. Alright, search bookcase over here. The bookcase hides a secret passage into the wine cellar. Oh, interesting. Search. You search the costume rack and find that one of the costumes has a wine stain on it. The levy read Nevis. Yes. Right here. What can you tell me about the actor? There were four of them in total. Well, was four, I should say. Though nevertheless, she is well understudy. After all, after what happened, she's now taking the lead role tonight. Then you have Travis. He did being close to recommending to now so prefer to take a small but impactful role. Finally, the coolest, she quite new, but she mostly take on the non-speaking parts. And all of them were in their olio. That's right. Livy went out for his pre-performance drink as he liked to do. The other girls have stayed here until after the model happened. And you're sure none of them could have slipped out at any point? I don't think so. I suppose I don't get quite engrossed in my work sometimes. So it's not impossible, but I'm sure I've spotted someone going up the stairs. What the crate of poison for? Ah, that was a gift from Covers. We were making a bit of we were having a bit of a rat problem. So he gave us the poison to deal with them. Two. I see. It seemed one of the costume has a stain on it. A stain? Yes, a wine stain. Perhaps the costume belonged to Nevis? It, is there any reason the costume would be stained? No, none of her characters have any interest with wine. Do you have any wine backstage? Well, the actors do often like to have a drink after a play, but I always ask that they do that outside, so as to not risk any damage to the costumes. Interesting. Number 3. Did you know there was a hidden passage in here? A passage? I had no idea. But I suppose it's not too surprising. How come? This is an old villa. Perhaps it was once played a role in some smuggling operation a long time ago. I could see them using a few secrets to help them with that. Alright. Let me go ahead and it came dark in my room, so I gotta go ahead and turn on some light so I'm not in the dark. Alright. There we go. Light is on. Let there be light. The play is well underway, and for all we know, there's still a killer out there. I hope you have something for us, Codefile. I might. I think I might. It turns out there's a secret passage from the backstage area into the wine cellar. Someone could have gotten in and out without anyone noticing. Not only that, but the backstage area had a rat problem recently. They have plenty of poison for dealing with them. That same poison could easily have been used to kill Levis. Great work, Profile. But did you find anything that could tell us who did it? Yes, we need some from the killer. Who was it, Profile? More option right here. Never tell. The understudy that on odd right that's on stage right now. Why? A fellow actor. She had access to the secret passes into the wine cellar. The Livers was having his pre-performance drink. But how did she kill him? The rat poison, enough of that would easily kill a man. She poisoned his drink so that be back she could be back out of the cellar before he died. I suppose that makes sense, but she wasn't the only one who had access to that passage. But she the only one who had wine on her clothes. Wine isn't allowed backstage, so it must be after come from the cellar. Oh, very good. But what about the motive? Trevor mentioned earlier that she had been in the settle for some time. Killing him had finally allowed her to take the lead role. I suppose this does all make sense, but are you Trevor? I've said 80, maybe 90%. Well, I suppose that will have to be enough. You've not taken us down too many wrong paths today, especially for the whole fake butler act. True, true, but you were honest about that pretty quickly. We've waited until the play is over and then we'll take her in. Wait, but should we not be should we not be acting now? Pura would kill us if we stopped the performance. And then we've have another murder mystery on our hands. True. Well then, we'll have to just speed things along a bit. I'm going out there. At last, the vile villains showed themselves. Villain? The only villain here is you, murderer. I am no murderer. What very allegation you come at me with? I'm not sure about this new character. Are they even a costume? Do not pretend you don't know. Your lies are at an end. I don't think this was in the original script. I overcome so much, I won't fail at this little husker. Lay down your arms, your heroic deeds are favored. Never! Now swing at me! Ah, you're stronger than I thought. I need to regroup. Face me! Ha! You stepped into my trap. A trap? You're no match for me. How could you be this powerful? It's all part of the God's plan. I grow stronger with every passing movement. I can't keep up with this. Then flee again, ignorable hero. Attack. I must made my last stand. Could you find it in your heart to steady your hand and let you live to foil my plan another day? I'm afraid that not the game we play. And so I take my leave from this mortal coil. Bravo! Well, that was a twist, wasn't it? Never. I know you killed Livis. Why? I've been stuck in the shadow of that man for too long. He wouldn't even let me feel another load. Mortal is a bit full, though. Could you not have just lightly poisoned him? You don't understand. I never poisoned him. I just trapped him. All I wanted was to put him out of action. A small injury would have been enough for him to not perform this evening. What happened? He had too much to drink, so he fell harder than expected, and he wouldn't give up. I fled. I never wanted him to. Oh no, come on, let's get you to the gods. Sever her. I've been suspected, please, working with you to solve the case. I can't believe it was all an accident. Coldfire, you've done well. I'll write to applaud you. I'll hasty arrest Olio. Your commission to help us with the combo. To be fair to us, you did seem like the perfect suspect. I suppose I did, but no harm done. I'm just glad we got it all solved out, though I didn't think Perez is going to be paying me anytime soon. You win this, you win some, you lose some, I guess. All the best, Codefile. There we go. We've got it completed. Oh, my thieving is now level 52. And agility at level 46. Nice. That was a lot of reading in that one, but very good quest, I would say. Pass through. Now that I think about it, let's go over here. And Docello. I believe there's something down here I can attain from a chest, if I remember correctly. Fancy chests right here. Ah, I need a lockpick for it, don't I? Do I have any lockpicks in the bank? There is a bank around here close by, I believe. Pass through. Ah, there it is. Hey, Pride Sale, thank you for the happy birthday. Oh, and Mick Griffin, thank you for the happy birthday as well. I didn't see you until now. I do apologize. I was so focused on reading everything in the quest, I totally blanked out on the on reading chat. I do apologize. Alright, let's see here. Do I have a lockpick in here? Let's see. Lock. Yep, right here. How's the grind going? It's actually pretty good. I've gotten 2 quests completed so far. Hey, easy, Apollo. It's hot in my place right now. Alright, let's go in here. I'm actually going to go back here. Go into the cellar again. Go back here for the chest. Let me turn on the AC. There we go, got the AC on now. It should cool off a little. I had it set to 78 degrees. And it was staying consistently at that, but I can now pickpocket wealthy citizens, steal from Silver Store, can crack the wall safe in Rogue's Den, can rob houses in Silverville, whatever. Alright, and then agility, there's my agility stuff. Alright, so use lockpick on fancy chest. Nope. Oh, I need a key of some kind then. I thought I had to use the lockpick. No, it's a key of some kind I need. Alright. I did this quest in leagues, but I didn't do all the reading portion when I did it in the leagues because I didn't want to spoil it, the lore portion, so I just spaceballed through a lot of it. Okay. Now let me see what other quests I can do. Darkness of Hollowvale. Wait, I can do that quest? Should I do the Darkness of Hollowvale quest next? Alright, pull this up. Oops. I need one hammer. Alright. 2 planks. 8 nails. And a knife. That a good quest series. Yes, it is. I've actually did it in RuneScape 3, but I haven't done it in this version yet. Let's see here. What was it? Ah, yes. Knife, was it? Where do I keep the knife? I believe in here, right? Yep. Oh, and I got some packs I could probably open now. Let me see. Go heal. Alright, use scroll wheel to adjust the overlay. There we go. Let's open a pack. Common. Ooh, I got uncommon, a regular. I got 3 uncommon, 1 common, and 1 rare. Let's do the rare. Steel chest piece. Wolf leaf. Chibi. Ooh, nice. Nice. Let's open another one. Ooh, nice. Castle wool bracelet. Ooh, blood toll snail. Nice. Ooh, that's a nice pull. Looky there. And I got another nice pull. Nice. I got a mythic and a epic pull. That time. Let's go ahead and open another. Well, ooh, frenzy, ice troll male, Jura something, common, ooh, drunk dragon, leather gloves, and then this one, legendary. I got legendary apparently. Jewel of the Sun. That's a nice pull. I'm getting that birthday luck apparently. Alright. Go ahead. It recommends I have at least a pickaxe with me. 1 law ruin, apparently, in 1 ale. Evil Bulb just teleported away. Of course he did. But I know for a fact I need to pull out. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Ectoplasma. Time to go to Hollowville. Vampire attacking me though. I'm going the wrong way though. Ah, shoot. Swamp crabs. I didn't even know there was swamp crabs. Let's see here. So it go this way. There's a way I can do quick travel with this gate. Well, I thought there was. You- All right, Mr. Ghosty Ghoul. Leave me alone. Losing a little food not gonna hurt me. Absolute unit. The gas or a hole? Uh, oh yeah, they are a-holes. Yes, they are. Yeah, the gas are a-holes. Yes, they are. They literally rot your food out. I do have the druid pouch if I wanted to go that route with it all, but I didn't bother driving them out. We're almost there. You know, I would love to see somebody actually do this at some point. And I may be the one who actually end up doing it at some point, where I do a full either me or somebody does a full live stream of straight non-stop of all the quests that are in Mauritania. Pretty much all of them, non-stop, all the way to the end. But you have to make sure you have all the levels up beforehand before you do that. But that would be an interesting thing to see is somebody just one long live stream do all of the Mauritanian quest lines. Locust Shade, screw you too. Open gate. At least I'm on friendly terms with the guys now. Climb over broken wall. Climb down trap door. Talk to. Hello again, how's things? Very good. I say our mission to establish a new hideout has been a great success, all thanks to you, of course. With the hideout sorted, we can now start focusing on the vampires again. We're looking to re-establish contact with the southern region, or however you say it. I almost want to look into a diplomacy mission. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Uh, shoot. Hey, Nick Griffin, are you still there? Uh, I also want to look into a diplomacy mission. Yep. The support of the king would be very helpful in our fight against the Drakon. Uh, is there something I can do to help out? This is there something I can do to help out? Yep. Uh, heal all, heal we could. No, that's bugging me, and I can't take care of it apparently from. Give me a sec to take care of this. Come on, load. Thank you. All right. Please do not do sponsors of your stuff in my Kick channel, please. Without proper permission beforehand. Thank you. Do it again and you will be banned. Anyway, well, we could use some help with scouting a route into the Solo region. Are you interested in learning more details? Yes. Please tell me more. There should be another group of Myra. I'm butchering how I'm pronouncing that. I'm aware of it. Gosh. working in the Circling region. We need to reestablish contact with them. To do that, we need a route into the region. How do I get into the Scylla region? The entire region is surrounded by a wall that you'll find impossible to get over. That said, you might be able to find a way around the wall at the point where it meets the sea. Perhaps there's something in Boable, butchering names once again, that could help you. Once you in, try to establish contact with the Makor there. I'm sure they have a symbol among the citizens. Someone should be able to point you in the right direction. One last thing to be aware of the Vile Watcher, the powerful vampire that polluted the entire region, and haven't found way to kill them. Even the law of it does nothing. Okay, thank you. Uh, Inspect boat. The boat looked pretty broken and is in need of a short overhaul. All right, repair it. You use a plank and some nails to fix the boat. Now repair ramp. Inspect the ramp, actually. Yep. Repair, yes. All right. Push boat. A nice little cutscene. Nice. Board boat. Here I go with the little map. You dock the boat at a position at the wall that looked climbable. Alright. So go ahead and jump. Climb. Search for... Yes. Climb down. There we go. Climb wall rubbish. Talk to. Hey, hello. Hello, I wonder if I could have a chat? Well, I guess so. Whisper. Do you know what the macro is about? Yes, but I really can't talk about them. Whisper. I really need to meet the Milquo. I'm butchering their name so badly. If you can't talk to me about them, maybe you know someone who will. I understand, but you may not like what you find. Go and talk to Old Man Rao. He might help you. He lives in the center of the zone. How can I get to Old Man Red? Help me. I could be able to give you some background info on this place, and perhaps put you in touch with people of the same way of thinking as yourself. Hope has helped you see you around. These guys look totally different in this compared to how they look in RuneScape 3. They look more humanoid-like in this, unlike RuneScape 3 that believe they look more monster-like. Hello there. Hmm? Someone said you could help me. Hmm. People say things they do not mean. Many people, many times this has been true. It's true. They said that you were very well informed. In fact, they had a name for you. Oh, yes. What is it? Old Man Red, the Sage of Sumeri or something? Sage of, huh? Yes. Saying you were the local front of knowledge. Hmm. That what they call me now, is it? Oh, yes, all the time, and only in the most respectful way. Sage of Sequin has a nice ring to it. Yes, that sounds like they really referring to me. What else did they say about me? They said you might be able to help me find some people, some hidden people. Hmm, that depends. Did they hide themselves or did someone else hide them? Well, hopefully they hid themselves. I need to make contact with the McQuill. McQuill, huh? Well, it'll take a lot to find them. It's not an easy route to Sisselville, but that's where they are. You need to follow the symbol in order to get there. Now you should leave. I have little toil for people, and talking to you has tired me out. Okay, thank you very much. All right. So climb up this ladder here. Oh, gotta open the door first. There we go. Climb up the ladder. Jump across. Oh, I have to. Okay, jump two. Wait, it moves. Ooh, I almost got caught by that guy. Push wall down. Cross walk. Knuckle down. Crawl under, I mean. There we go. Push wall. Walk across. Flying down. Search table. Open door. Trapdoor tunnel. There we go. This is the interesting route here. under. Jump to. There we go. Climb back down the ladder. Search pops. You found a key. That's what I needed. Climb back up. Jump to. Open. No, climb up. Oh, I thought that was open. Nope, it climb up. And a good thing I did because it was one of the vampire guys coming for me there. Jump to. Climb down. Okay, so first off, let me pull up the. Where's music? Ah, here it is. There we go. Got the music playing. Push wall. Climb. Come on, jump. Ooh, you almost didn't make it. Search. Climb up. Hee. There we go. Now I can go back down. There we go. Climb down. Open the door. Gray dog there. Climb up the ladder. We're almost there, I believe. And I didn't have my blood drank at all by these filthy vampires. You push the wall and nothing happens. However, you notice that there's a latch motor holding it in place. You think a thin blade might be able to unlock it. Okay, so this is where the knife come in handy. There we go. Push. Now press. Open. Climb down. You have it like a little bit of a maze right here too. Talk to. Hey, with the Murloc, aren't you? Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm Coldfire. I'm a friend of the Mercury. I've come to help. Oh, and I'm just supposed to believe you, am I? It's true. I was sent by Valfit, or however you say his name. We'll, we've just moved bases from the hollows of Buggle. Velvet, is he still alive? Amazing. Well, you made a convincing story, so I guess I'll have to believe you for now. So, anyway, I'm Valdrin, one of the Meliquin Hill. What brings you to this miserable place? I was asked to make contact with the Meliquin here. Well, it seems like you've done that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll write you I'll I'll write you out a message to give Vincrif as proof that the Silicon Order of Malaquin still exists. There you go. All right. Okay, thanks. So now we gotta go all the way back here. If you really think about it, the perfect hiding place is right under your very enemy nose. So, one message. I gotta get back to heal now. Let me check you. That's net sling. That's sling right here. I really need to unlock ancient magics. That should speed a lot of that up. All my strength, magic, and all my stats are being decreased, apparently. Should be a little boat near here I can use to fast travel. It's 2A, I think. There we go. Board ship. Oh man, not ship, boat. Swamp boaty. There we go. All right. Go through the gate. Open the door. Climb over broken wall. Climb down trap door. There we go. Talk to. Hello, where we meet, friend. What news? I have a message from the Seracrin Morquil. Great, please let me see it. You hand over the message to Varel. Sounds like they're struggling just as much as we are. At least they're still alive, though. So, what now? I need some time to consider how we can best support these Terrans, Maya. In the meantime, I have a new task for you. What do you want me to do? I've had word from Dizzle or whatever, that there's something strange going on in Paramore. Head up there and see what support you can offer. Once you've done, press onward to Varak and see the audience with the King Rana. Express the deep despair nature of the situation here and beg him to send troops. Okay. So let's go ahead and use this again. Since it's going to be the fastest way. Let's see. Music not too loud, is it? At some point, I need to do the Sleepwalker quest thing now. See, that shows those Sleepwalkers. Drop locked in food. The only time you'll ever get locked in food is in Mauritania. Otherwise, food never goes bad in RuneScape. You know, that's actually a good question. Why do food never go bad in the game unless you're in Mauritania and a gas rots your food? I just had this realization. Why is that a thing in the game? But then again, most games don't have a time limit on food, even a lot of survival-based games don't. So, why am I asking a question I shouldn't even been trying to ask? Though would be an interesting concept to add to RuneScape Dragon Wild. Hey, Diz, Velcrin sent me. Apparently, there have been some strange going on, which you need me to investigate. Actually, that's a bit odd, isn't it? Because more, because in Mauritania, strange is the order of the day. I've had been more suspicious if there had been reports of things getting back to normal. I'm glad you keeping your sense of humor. It will. Hey, just a detractor, by the way. Uh, sense of humor. I will help you to maintain material qualification while dealing with the tasks you've been given. Well, there's no shortage of tasks for me. Once I'm done here, I have to go speak to King Ronald, or rather Ronald. Uh, I've been on false name terms for quite a while. Funny that, To think a lowly adventurer like me having friends like you and the king, still at least I haven't lost my common touch. But anyway, what do you need from me? Ivan mentioned that we heard some strange noises recently from strange, oh my word, some strange noises recently out in front of the temple. Could you have a look and make sure there's nothing funny going on? Okay, will do. So, go up the western ladder. Yep. Alright, so go over here. Feel blood right there. Those who don't know that, blood splatters. George Bush. Is that a body? Oh, werewolves just attacked me. I told you to hide it properly. Not to worry, now we've got more. Nah, we can't take him. It'll look suspicious. Let's go. Have you gotten the tickle? Of course. Huh? Ouch, my poor head. Well, that's a werewolf. Most likely, though. Alright, climb down. I guess werewolves are not as affected by the barriers as, like, vampires are. Because, I know for a fact, vampires are extremely affected by that barrier of serotonin. Like, so much so that, that the vampire in, Draenor Village, the only reason why he was able to get there is because he literally extremely weakened himself to be able to get there. Hello, Co-File. Did you find anything perhaps a bit too much? How do you mean, Co-File? I was attacked from behind. Did you see the assaulted? Not clearly, but I believe they could have been werewolves. This is terrible, terrible news. The vampire must be using them to cross the slave on their behalf. I know, it's very worrying. I must be intimate prepared and meet with other members of my order. You must hurry decipher to King Ronan and impart this information to him. Here, take these ruins. They should help you return to Varrock faster. I don't need them, but okay. Very well. I'll make my way to Varrock. Bid you farewell. Likewise. To Varrock! Talk to King Ronald. Greeting, Your Majesty. Yes, citizen, do you need something? I must speak with you on the matter of grave importance. Certainly, what seemed to be the problem? I've witnessed a great many terrifying things happening in Mauritania, some of which could be happening in Mistering before long. This sounds pretty grave. Please go on. I have been helping a collective of brave freedom fighters called the McQuill for some time now. Shoot. They've been fighting against the vampire in their rural local Draken. We're all too aware of Draken and his vampires. What risk do they pose to Mr. though? In Mauritania, Draken and his kin farm human for their blood. People, my lord, like your own loyal subject. It's not just the citizens of Mauritania at risk, though. It seems that werewolves have been kidnapping people from this side of the slave to be used in blood ties for the vampires. This is awful. Yes, of course, we must do something. I would beg my lord not to give in too easily to his very compassionate nature. We know not if the people are loyal serotonin supporter by legitimacy. Oh yes, we need to consider that as well. You're right, of course. Agdonius, do you know if the people follow serotonin? I am not certain, but surely this isn't the issue they are in dire need. As are many, my young friend. Is the king meant to leave Mr. regardless on the whim of some errand adventurer? But you don't understand. It's not just about the people of Mauritania. Like I said, there were werewolves in Mistering. I dare say you gave fight to slaughter the four beasts where they stood. I said I'm sad to say that I did not. I had no choice. I was knocked unconscious before I could properly react. Please, Mr. Lin must come to the aid of the people of Mauritania. The Murkler cannot fight this battle against the vampires by themselves. Yes, yes, I will ready my army and perhaps to enter Mauritania via Peritor. Mauritania has for too long threatened the border of Mistland. My lord, this course of action will lead to a very severe conquests. Your interference in Mauritania will likely upset the balance and could send the world into another cataclysmic god war. But Dan, but Drag has invaded Mr. and I must respond. There is no proof that Drag has invaded Mr. and my lord. Yes, there is. I saw it with my own eyes. Being knocked out by ancient unknown known does not consider evident. In fact, it's something that the most unexperienced of local folk could accomplish. But I can't just stand here and do nothing, Utter. I must try to help if I can. I'm afraid with the Guthix edicts regarding religion balance, but there is little else we can do. Guthix's edicts, indeed, they were put in place by Guthix himself at the end of the God Wars. At least so his followers claim. All of us must abide by them, lest the world fall into ruin again. What a load of torch! And despite the despite, my lord, the edicts are likely to be little more than propaganda created by the followers of Guthix. Well then, what's the issue? The edicts need closer study before we can be sure. But that will take ages. Okay. Hey, McGriffin, are you still there? Well, at least, somebody from the, there we go. I need somebody who's mod to go over on Kick's side, please, and moderate the chat because they're spamming up the chat over there. Alright, give me a sec to ensure everything good. Alright. Go down here. Alright. That should do the trick. Alright. But that will take ages. We need to act now. on it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I dare, yeah. Yes, I will ready my army. Nope. Miss Sullen, uh, there we go with that. I'm afraid of Guthix edicts. Guthix is edicts. Yep. Well, what the issue then? The edicts, but that can take ages. We need to act now. As you said, it will take some time. We now pay the price for our lack of foresight in letting Guthix edicts restrict the might of Celadonian will. Yes, but we can start to make amends for that now, can't we? Yes, sire, there are some paper to sign, but essentially we can start working on this right away. Signing papers? Is this some of the aid that Mr. Lin can provide to Mauritania? Hold your disrespectful tongue. How dare you address the king in that way? We should throw you in the stocks. I'm sorry, but Ugra is my advisor. And what he say, while it pains me, it's the truth. However, I will enact a mercenary protocol. This will allow all able-bodied men to fight in the defense of Misthalin. For glory and spoil, you will find that many swordsmen from Misthalin should soon join the many armed men of Misthalin should join the resistant force. In the meantime, we will look into the Guthix and edicts and find a way to rid ourselves of drags for good. What should I do now? That is for you to decide, but I would assume that you want to report back to your comrade in Mauritania. If they relying on support from Misthalin, you'll need to let them know that it might take some time before it happens. So I call all this way for nothing? It is nothing then have to have an audience with the king. You lack a respect upon me. How you have survived so long in such disgrace, madam, is nothing short of a miracle. Sorry, I just hoped for so much more. Well then, I must try to do something to satisfy you. I will have my advisor Mer teleport you to the Peloton so that you are more quickly on your way. Will you accept my offer? Yes. I accept your free teleport. Very good. My advisor will teleport you back. The best of luck to you. Perhaps yourself to teleport. Prepare yourself to teleport. Alduin teleport you back to the, yeah. Talk to, alright, so, not who I needed to talk to. So, there's no sign there, so I'm guessing I need to go this way. I'm going the whole long way here. Let's go over here. There we go. We've almost got this quest completed. Talk to. Well met, friend. Hello, Velvet. I have some news for you. Well, what is it? I was attacked near the temple on the other side of the slave. Attacked by who? By beasts from Mauritania. I believe perhaps werewolves. The vampire must be behind this. Did you speak with Ronan? What am I saying? King Ronan or whatever his name is yet? We need his support if we are to end this suffering. King Ronan cannot send troops I talked to him at great length and was unable to pursue pursue him. His Sardomius advisor credited Guthrus's edict as the reason for not sending aid. Guthrus's edicts? How do they prevent rulers from sending troops? Perhaps a war in Mauritania will disturb the balance between Caledonia and Zamorak, so Guthrus will need to re need to intervene. The Church of Caledonia is looking into it now to see if it is true. There has long been a desire by the Church of Sardinia to see Guthrus's bad power revoked away. This stink of politics. They just using the situation here for their own gain. Ronald did agree to enact a mercenary protocol. He said it was the best he could offer for the moment without contravering the Guthrus's edicts. Well, that's something, I guess. Not exactly what we were hoping for, though. What should we do now? There must be something else we can turn to. We must inform the Sacred Order of the miracle of this event. Please go as far as you can back to the Moroccan Hyatt and forward this message to them. Alright. Climb up, go there. Alright. Alright. Stand where you are. You look like a very tasty specimen. Send me to the mine. Do a bit of material work. Very well. Talk to. Hey, how do I get out of here? When you fill the mining cart, we'll think about it. Alright. By the way, have anyone actually asked what this material is meant for? Like, do we even know what this stuff is used for? And why they have us mining it? Alright, 12. to... Go this way. Alright, open the door here. Jump across, climb down. Push open the door. Press the decorative button. Now open and climb down. After I complete this quest, I probably will end the live stream off here. Talk to. Hello there. American Prevail. What can I do for you? I have a message from Valfor. It's bad news, I'm afraid. I was sent on a mission to Mistland to seek help from King Ronan. Sadly, he isn't able to offer much support. That, not all though. On my way to Barak, I came across some beast on the other side of the river Slave. I think they were werewolves working for the vampire. This is distraughting. Things seem to go from bad to worse. You will have to commune this information to our leader, Sephirin. He needs to know as soon as possible. Where is Sephirin and what does he look like? He out on a mission stretching Castle Dragon. He taken the wall route, so you'll need to do the same. There's a barricade that prevents further travel north. It located under the wall. You'll need to search the wall southeast of the barrier to release the lock on the door. Okay, great. That's helpful. Now, how can I recognize him? He's very suffered. It shouldn't be a problem trying to find him if you know where to look and you got a good set of eyes on you. Anyway, I need to head towards the wall myself now, so you can come with me. I'll be quicker than going back on your own. Okay, lead the way. Alright, so climb down. Climb up. Down. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. Going down, there we go. Search. You notice the rocks seem to move to push them in and hear a mechanical sound. Now open. There we go. And down. Climb up wall. We got people and they're fighting vampires apparently. You must be Seraphon. My name is Coldfire. I come with a very important message from Veritrin. Veritrin, huh? What makes you think I am Veritrin? He asked me to come and seek you out. I'm working with Verin and Bumble. Ah, Verin. Yep. More quins prevail, my friend. You've just the toxin for my otherwise dark mood. Tell me, what news comes from the west? I went to see King Rora to request support in our fight. Unfortunately, his advisor reminded him that the Guthian edicts prevent his intervention. Guthian edicts sounds like excuses to me. I commend you on your effort to rally support for our cause, though. I'm afraid that not all. I was attacked by beasts on the western side. Let's see here. On the western side of the sleigh, near the primivum, or however you say it. I think they were werewolves working for the vampires. That is terrible. The vampire may be trapped by the sleigh, but if they can just use the werewolves to overcome that, they can overcome that. What to stop dragon having them invade Mysterin on his behalf? I must return to the base in order to discuss this information and work out what must be done. Can I help in some way? Yes, you certainly can, my friend. I was on a mission to scout out this castle. I have yet to start, but please, could you take over for me? I certainly try. Are there any specific details I should know? Indeed, there are. We are sketching of the northern, western, and southern sides of the castle. At this point, I just go up. There we go. Northern, western, and southern. North side first, huh? Of course he wants me to do the north side first. Shoot. Plantor. Interesting. It actually marked where I need to be sketching. I didn't realize this. Oh, I only got two sides sketched. So yes, Lady Velquin, we're getting max yield from the current route, and more ties are coming in all the time. Good, good. You seem to be well in control. If I remember, Marin, I had little choice. You were quite persuasive the last time we met. Haha, Valstorm, you do make me laugh. Perhaps a light refresher, milady. This is from the fresh batch. Why why with this blood tie you're really spoiling us? Likely affects as even Vanstorm, you never failed to impress us. Delicious. Well, it been lovely as usual, Valstorm. But we really have to get on. The same is true for me, milady. I got one more to do. I believe I get found out by some rando for or something. Oh, so we may again co-file, perhaps prepare to die. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Sorry for the interruption, Lord Valstorm, but Lady Valcor requests that this individual be questioned before being used as a punching bag. I take no orders from food sacks like you. Men to this yourself. In any case, he wasn't much of a punching bag anyway. Awaken! There are things for you to know. Huh? What happened? Your life may be forfeit, but for now you live. My mistress will understand my motives. She has an interest in the one you call Sullivan as a generally for a investigating on investigating on your behalf. I'll take it as a kindness if you would deliver a message to him. The message you will find secretly hidden tiles where smoke is cracked away from the something of stubborn evil. And now be away, but forget not the task of Sullivan set you, for why else would you be here? Mysterious a little? Alright. Savage King God? Welcome to the kit side of the live stream. Go use the knife on the fireplace. Okay. Go heal. Sup? Not much. I'm about to finish, I think, the Darkness of Hollowville. I think I'm about to finish it. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Thank you for the follow as well. Send me to the mines. Very well. I need 15 old to be mined. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, right? Just a little more. Just 3 more. How old are you? I just now turned 29. Today I turned 29. Level 29 Legend Days. That's what I've been telling, what a lot of people been telling me is that 29 was like, though, like, Legend Days or something. Which is news to me, honestly. Alright, go in here. Now look at fireplace. Go ahead and use knife on the fireplace. You carefully use the knife on the loose tiles and find a message hidden behind it. Alright? Go ahead and do the same with this one. I found a key. Read message. Alright, that's all the message right there. Would you like a mission? A mission? What do you mean, like, by that? Jump across. If you can complete my test, there will be a reward. What type of task? And depending on the task, we'll have to see if I agree. Hey, I finished at the castle. It was a close one. Though I was attacked by Valstorm. Tests of strength or strength? What? He came out of nowhere. I tried to fight back, but just couldn't hold him. Brave, very brave. He didn't follow you here, did he? Yeah, strength. That's what I thought you meant. No, I'm pretty sure I wasn't followed. So anyway, during the fight, Valstorm knocked me out on the floor, and I thought I was done for. But then the woman named Gillen showed up. Gillen, as in Sailors Gillen, but she's Valkyrie Drake's Solomon. Curious, what Valkyrie's herself nearby? No, I saw Valkyrie's earlier, but when I saw Civis alive, Valkyrie wasn't around. Scylla told Vansel that Valkyrie wanted to investigate me, so Valkyrie got angry and flew away. Zara then told me about the message, which was meant for you, something about smoke and statues. She asked that she said Valkyrie was a screw was interested in you for a reason. Well, profile, you certainly seem to have a very close call. Thanks for letting me know all of this. It's highly interesting. Oh, and I almost forgot. Do you have the sketches? You did the sketches, yes, yes. At this point, just spaceball through it all. Alright. I'm gonna be ending the live stream after I get this done. So, you must complete a game. A game of my choice. A brick of... A brickle keep? What? Uh, a Brickus keep? I don't know what that is. I'll go ahead and use knife on this. There we go. My quest is pretty filse. Oh, I gotta walk through here. Is it? Okay, maybe only the strongest of the strong has ever completed the game. Okay. Open door. Climb downstairs. Go ahead and... Oh, I need to use Telegrab here. So that's why they had me need the ruins. Alright, go all the way back. Jump across. We've almost got this quest completed. Press. Open. Yeah, it's not. I'm so like tired, I'm just going spaceball through this. Alright, sealed message. Wall. Let's do this. Gonna be faster. Open trapdoor. Across the bridge. Open gate. for... Gosh. Alright, we got it finished. Agility level went up, thieving and construction all just went up. And then I got this, which I can use 3 different times as well. Use it on agility, because why not? I need the agility up, I believe, and thieving up anyway right now. Alright everyone, I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream right here. I appreciate everyone who came. Let me go ahead and open some packs before I go. See what I got in packs. Let's see here. This first one, common, small limb, Zamorak potion mix. Lava staff upgrade kit. Nice. Nice. Well, golden amulet. Okay. Gnome child mask. Ooh, that's an epic right there. Nice. Last one I believe I can open. First one is gonna be rare, which is Dragonstone boat tip. Dragonstone boats, toe flag, great white shark jaw, and there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it off here, everyone. I'll see you all later, and remember, as always, remain forgotten. See ya, and thank you everyone for coming to my birthday stream tonight. I really appreciate that, so see you all later. Good night.